Let's get some music going. What should we play? Could just carry on playing through. I'll just whatever plays on Twitch. Spotify. Yeah, let's do it. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Operations. Look, he's giant. Alright, we've got 2 containers. I have no idea where they came from, but we'll open them. Looking on mystery. Oh. To be looking on mystery. Oh, what's in the news? 1 day premium? Yep, there we go. 1 day premium. And that'll be tomorrow. The Italian subs. An event pass. So we're going to get given a tier 6 sub. Okay. Running down a dream. Down to me. Ah, Lipseek. I think I've already got Lipseek, actually. Oh, we've got a new British commander. William Pakenham. Okay. I think I've got Lipseek. Ah, yes. The cruisers are finally getting repair parties. Oh, okay. Ah, those Matrix is leaving. Hey, Warhammer. Nice. I really don't do this. I should, but. Okay. Okay. So, what do we need to get done? We've done the battleships, haven't we? Yeah, so we don't really want to use battleships. Should we use cruisers? Or carriers? Shoot down, or destroyed ribbons. Yeah, we could do some carrier. Got a Zeppi, so Zeppi would do pretty well with that. I'm not going to get that one done. And you know, we could use good Rizia, because we do still need to get this completed. So we might just do this one. That will help with the next one. Yeah, so a tier 7 Guzia. I think, yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, Hobo.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Just wish this damn ship fired faster, though. Its reload is horrible. That is the only problem with this thing, is absolutely a horrible reload build. Horrible, horrible reload. And I've got nothing to... Yeah, so I've got that. What does the build say for using this ship? Do have a look what they recommend as a build for this. I don't mean I'm very good at this boat, but having a reload can be a pain. GOR. Yeah, they do recommend, and they do actually say that skill. You know what? I might just... You know what? We'll take that skill. Actually, it don't cost me jack all, does it? So we'll put it on there. Now help with the turret rotation and... yeah, I'll do... Right, operations. What are you up to then, Hobo, today? What's the plan from young Mr. Hobo? Well, okay, we can do that. Ah, it's this one. Much is chilling inside. The AC is hot. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Did I ever put it back on in here? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I mean, it's pretty warm here, to be honest with you. Well, I say warm, it's warmish. No. Wow, it's showing us my weather being in the US. It's not Cambridge, US, you stupid nincompoop. Man, okay, what about...
No.
You know what I forgot to do, don't you? I forgot to add the command back onto the YouTube side of things, didn't I, when I was redoing it earlier? You see, smart man like me would have done that and not had an issue. Considering the fact is that Stream Elements is probably going to go down, I've got to find another weather program. Revenue.
It's a trap.
There we go. Right. Should we try again? Exclamation point weather. London, UK.
No.
Wow, it's showing permanently Glen Query. Yeah, I think my bot's gone a bit scruffy because it's showing the same spot. Oh, no. Apparently it's... I don't know what it's doing, guys. It keeps showing Glen Query in the United States as the... I don't know what's going on there, guys. No idea.
It's a trap.
I said the weather bot is absolutely gone scariffy there. Unless, hang on a second, let me just check something, because the YouTube bot is slightly different. I'm wondering if when I rewrote it down again, it went a bit scariffy. Control C. Go back to Twitch. Yeah. Hang on a second. Now that should fix it. So if I now type it, no. Let's see if it works. Yay! I got it to fix. Look at that. I'm so damn good at this game. At this. There you go. There we go. So there, yeah, that's what it is here. But yeah. Hey Keith, how you doing? Welcome in.
No.
From that is gone. Oh, I have to make this final breakthrough. I'm supposed to be doing damage here and it's not really going well. How you doing, Keith? Welcome in. How you doing? See, I know I can't sing, but I don't care. That's 'cause I'm an arsehole. probably shouldn't be using sap. I should probably switch over back over to standard, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's switch over to standard rounds. Oh, never mind. Something. What do we have here? We have a... People still stealing my kills. Cause I can't stand it.
Well, come on.
When kill stealers. All good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear, Case. What's your plans for the rest of the day, eh? Sit back, chill out, kick ass.
I'm looking for someone.
Reaper King, welcome in. Hello. It only need you. Love it. It's pretty bad this game. No, really, you're supposed to be doing damage, right? And I'm like, I've not even got 20k. I'm supposed to be getting kills or assisting kills, and I've got none. It's like, this is a pretty bad game on my part. Cox down, won't you come? Right. Should I head north? To be fair, I probably shouldn't. I should go out this way. We'll go out left. Exit's left anyway. Switch back to sap rounds just because we're dealing with some destroyers, so. Dark sun. No! Trying to get fucking kills. I'm not even getting the ribbons now for assist. I don't know what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Like, go. Man.
Reconnaissance reporting.
Here. Oh, bugger. One thing I forget about this boat, I don't have torpedoes, so I've gone in thinking, oh, I can park up torpedo in Nuremberg, and I forgot I don't have torpedoes on this thing. No! No! Oh, we are surviving somehow.
The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Oh, come on. How am I? Oh. Like. This ship is a.
War's not look great.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships. Enemy detected. Destroy them. Roger.
Hmm.
Enemy ships detected in the northwest.
Ah. Well, we got there are 2 assists.
Well, come on.
Attention. Transport ships detected.
Girls.
Escorting ships.
Come on.
Attention. This is Task Force Commander. I'm up against huge enemy
Come
forces.
on.
Requesting support. Roger. Aircraft proceeding to assist. Will arrive in 5 minutes.
Come on. Steal it, steal it, steal it. Yes. We stole that, but we won it. Got him. We stole that. Salt Life Cracker. Thank you very much for the follow. Ah.
Well, come on.
Probably shouldn't be using sap here, but but I've got no much choice really, you know. Come on, give me that kill, give me the kill, give me the kill, give me the kill, give me the kill. Yeah. I need assists and kills, so I'm quite happy kill stealing there. I'm like, I admit I am full blown kill stealing.
Attention. Clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
Oh, hokey. But yeah, I need those kills and assists for this this truck, or this ship. I'm going to we're going to get to the cap. I'm not going to hang around. I want to get to the cap as fast as possible. I wish I had
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
It's a trap!
Yes, got another assist medal. Lovely. That was a good one for us. Ah, okay, we didn't get that done. Four more. Or should I use AP? Oh, 7 hours left. Till tomorrow. Woo! Ooh, come on, chests. A ship? Come on. Damn, I thought I was going to get a ship. Shame. We need a ship. We always like free ships. Okay, so what I'm doing next, I think we might the same ship. We need to get 4 more, but we might use a bit more AP and hopefully we can get those citadels. The cruiser. Nuremberg would be really good. Oh, Aegis again. Alright, we're going to use AP. See what we can do. Damn, Aegis again, twice. Need you. Hard to break free.
Use the force.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships. That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them. Roger. Searching for enemy convoy.
A Sith Lord? A Sith Lord?
1, 2, 3. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that sub. Salt Life, thank you very much. We should have really gone for that cruiser. See if we can aim for the cruiser. I need subs, so... Well, not subs, I need devs. Ah! I need, some citadels. Again, thank you for that. Here I go.
Yes.
On. You tried to do it yesterday, but you disappeared. I disappeared. Oh, well, I do apologise. Come on, Citadel, give me a Citadels. Man! Oh, come on. What's with the Citadels? Come on, give me Citadels. Wow, one. Definitely should have brought the Nuremberg out. No, you didn't have to do that though, but thank you. I am appreciative of your support, thank you. I want to break free. I wish I had torps, man. This thing would have been so much nicer. Your uncle left you a list. Sounds ominous, doesn't it? Kill him. Like him. Show him no mercy. Guys. What? Wow, our submarine is getting a bit close, mate. Are you doing that close? You know, shotgun doesn't work, my friend. They don't allow shotgunning. Oh, hang on a minute. This is ops. No, ops you can. I think you can shotgun in ops. They allow it. I think they do allow shotgunning with subs. I think. It was part of your inheritance. And that was one of the stipulations. Sounds like that movie. I can't remember what the movie is called. Not Mr. Deeds. Come on, come on, come on. No! I can't think of the movie. But a bloke's, a young guy has to, he inherits like the most amount of money, but he has to like a friend turn up and he befriends this little girl. Because I think his uncle was played by, okay. There are a few of us out there. There's some nice guys. I think most of us, to be honest, let's be honest, most of us are nice guys. It just depends on different people click or gel with other people. Or, do you know what I mean? Because we're all different in our own ways. What I might find funny, someone else won't, you know what I mean? I'm going to switch to AP to try and get some citadels here. Come on. Oh, that was beautiful. 3 citadels. Oh, wow, the dark side. His name was Cornbread. Cornbread. Hang on a minute. I know that name. Hang on a minute. Oh, I know that name. My memory, though, has just gone like a light bulb just went click off. What games did he play? No, it wasn't Skull and Bones, was it? I can't remember. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Come on. Ah! You stole my kill. Yeah. What? Has he gone or something? He passed away or something?
Yes.
Really? I never know. Well, I'm now feel like a jackass, don't I now? Hey.
Don't know the power of the dark side.
We're gonna go hit him again. No, 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 you can't steal my kit. Ah, stop stealing my citadels. You've been fighting cancer. Ah, fucking hell, man. I hate cancer. Fuck cancer.
Attention. Clarifying the order.
I know someone else who's fighting it at the moment. Another streamer called Grumpy Beard. Lives in Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Netherlands. I know, somewhere on that line. That sounds great, innit? It's like somewhere up there. We're going to go over here and we're going to get to the exit. We've got 9 citadels, which is what we really need. Hey, Panda. It is, isn't it? The thing is, though, if someone passes away, remembering them is the biggest bit. Remembering them. Do you know what I mean? If you forget who they are, if they are forgotten, that's like the worst of it all, I think. I think. Do you know what I mean? In my eyes, if you forget who they are, that's the bit that's kind of sucky, if that makes sense. If you remember them, And you remember their good times or funny moments or, you know what I mean? That's the thing that kind of keeps him.
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
Oh, no, no, no. Keep him as it is. It's who he was.
Well, come on.
Oh, there he is.
No.
Yeah, Cornbread OF. I think that's his name, if I remember rightly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Everything's under control. Situation normal.
Yes.
Great kid! Don't get
Come on, reload! Yeah, we got him. Uh-oh. I think I can survive another talk. Nope. Hmm. Damn. Hey, we got about 4 started, not 6. But we should have got that truck ship dumped. Ah, oh, look at that. 2 more kills or assists. Main battery hits, we're getting that as we go along. Not bothered with that one. 39 more Citadel hits or the destroyed ribbons. We need 2 more with the Gorizia. He was funny as shit though. Let's be honest, Cornbread was quite funny. I met him through Robin. That's how I met him. Robin Hood. Man in very tight tights. Tight tights. Very tight tights. Very tight tights. Men in tights. Always tired to take it into people's rights. See, you hear his name, ladies and gentlemen, and he shall appear. My first Twitch streamer was Bay Average Joe. Can't remember how I found Robin. I think I got raided into Robin, I think that's how it was, I think. Come on, give me some citadels. Wow. Well, that sucks, donkey poop. But yeah, let's say I think it was I found Robin, then it was Enterprise, and then it was Cornbread, Cats, and like, you know how it always goes. You know, you follow one guy, and then like you follow other people because you're kind of naturally drawn to them. Come on, give me that kill. Give me that kill. Oh my days, you piece of poopy Garizia. Oh.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy the target.
It's a trap.
Yeah. No, that still sucks, man. Come on, give me that. Really? Just one citadel? One? You could have given me more, you know? Been nice if you'd given me more citadels. Come on. Really? Mate, you're starting to take the piss, you stupid boat. Your reload is like so long-winded to try and get a... Do. That's how I'm finding everyone. Watch one, the others show up. Yeah. I think what it is you're drawn to some of the people that someone raids out to because either their sense of humour is similar to the person you were watching or you are, and then you're also playing the same game. Or you are watching, you're watching someone play the same game as you like, and their content. You know, like I stream at different times, so like Robin, I stream in the afternoon normally for me. I do like one batch in the afternoon. I sometimes raid out to Robin. I was going to raid out to him today, but Snake told me not to. He was like, no, don't raid to Robin. I was like, oh, okay. Right, come on, at point blank range, I should be okay. Come on. Really? 7 overpens, you freaking piece of garbage. Well, we got one citadel hit. Oh, but it's right for a bloody stupid computer to get me, though. Oh, there we are, some more citadels.
Ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
No, I can't see them. But yeah, he can see me. Don't like this boat. It's very limited in what it can do. But I did get 6 citadels and 3 assists, which I think is enough to complete this mission. So let's have a look. 3 assists. Let's have a check. cocaine. Yeah, so yeah, definitely got that one done. Which means we'll move on to that one when it comes available in 7 hours. Okay, so we've got to do main batteries or secondary battery hits. With a cruiser. Because I'm on the PC. There's 2 versions, so there's World of Warship Legends, which is on Xbox, PlayStation, mobile phone, Steam, and Microsoft Store. And then you have World of Warships, which is the original first one, which is only on Steam and its own game launcher. So the other one is similar, but there's differences. Like the UI is a lot different. There's operations. Tech tree lines are slightly different. In different positions. We have submarines over here. But the Italians are getting their subs tomorrow. So they're getting their submarines tomorrow. I've got mods as well, so that's why you kind of see like the flags at the back and kind of positioned a little bit different. So for some reason the subs aren't here yet, but yeah, there's some differences, you know, like on Legends, you know, the carriers are tier 3, Rangers tier 5, and Lexington is tier 7. Midway is legendary tier, and Independence is a premium ship at tier 5. And Yorktown and Essex don't exist in the game currently. And some of these are in a different position as well. So yeah, there are some differences. I do play both. I'm greedy. Now I do need tier citadels with cruisers. Now what could do this? I got Toulon could do it. Blucher's really good at getting citadels. Yeah, there's more boats on here than there is on Legends. I mean, if I look at, say, this is the Italians. So this is the Italian tech tree. This is what you would start off with. Then you'd go down. I love this tune for this. You're a cunt. Sorry. Everyone knows that one. So you get to there and you can go down the destroyer line. And then you'll get to the subs there. Cruisers go there, and then you can unlock battleships. But I've got a mod that shows me all their battleships, all the premium ships that exist. Even if you can't get them right now, it shows you them, so you can kind of see. Like the Italians have a few ships, but if I go to like Germany, they've got 2 battleship lines, 2 cruiser lines, 2 destroyer lines, 1 sub line, 1 carrier treachery line.
No.
And then you've got all this. So yeah, there's a fair number of them. And the mod that I've got, if you can see, it actually tells you what they were called. You know? Quite cool. But yeah.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
And then you can say you've got Russians. You know, so you got battleships, cruisers, destroyers, subs, carriers, and then all their ships. So there's a lot. I think there's about 600, 700, 800 ships in total. I think, no, wait a minute. Legends is at 640, 650 ships. I think PC's at about 800 to 900. And then World of Tanks is sitting at about 1400. Let me just grab it into Discord so we can invite Mr. Red Dwarf in.
Good day, sir.
Good day, Mr. Red. Yes.
What tier?
I don't know, actually. I'm looking for a... I need something Citadel with cruisers. Could take a Blucher.
Any of the
What?
main, like, German cruisers can do it. The heavier German cruisers.
I got Blucher.
Hipper.
I don't have it, but I got Blucher.
Yeah, Blucher should be able to do it. It is just a hipper, so.
Yeah, my highest... I mean... Where am I on the German tech tree line? Yeah, I need to unlock the York at some point, so I need to buy the York. So I've got Nuremberg 44, but I don't know if that can do some citadeling. We've got that, or we could run. Got. Yeah, Nuremberg 44 Blucher. We've tried. I haven't actually. Have I done the Nuremberg 44? No. All right,
Anything like
we're doing.
Deutschland or those.
No, we're
ones,
doing
that
Blucher.
one could do it.
Yeah, no, we're taking Blucher. We'll take
So tier
Blucher.
9 is it?
Yeah. Well, I need premium because I want to buy the tier 7 unlock, the York. So I do want to get up the Hipper. I like the Hipper and the Eugen. Well, the Eugen's not premium, but you know, Eugen's not tech tree, but. And roll on tomorrow, they're all getting heals.
There's a couple that aren't the Belfast line, and
No.
there's another one as well. I can't remember what it was.
They did say in the news.
Yeah, the Belfast 43, and can't remember
I'll
what
be
else.
getting-
But yeah,
I'll be getting,
anything else that doesn't have heals is getting 2. Anything that had 2 heals is getting a 3rd.
I like we're getting the Italian DD though, and we're getting Leipzig. I think I've got Leipzig.
Yeah, that's the last part of the last thing in the battle pass.
I don't know, I should actually have Leipzig. Apparently I don't. Oh no, I don't have it over here. I have it on Legends.
Probably got it on NA.
That, oh yeah. Okay. Eyeless posterior. So did you play a lot of games and Salt like Cornbread? Like Legends, Skull and Bones and such forth like that? Can't remember what else he used to play. What else did he kind of play? Skull and Bones, World of Warships. I think he did well some World of Tanks. Did you do World of Tanks? I can't remember. I don't think he did.
Oh, did he stop streaming or something?
Yeah, I've
Passed away.
moved From one side of this galaxy to the other.
Oh,
Lots
that's a
of
shame.
strange Stuff, but I've never seen anything.
I don't think I ever raided out to Cornbread with you. Were you there, was you?
I did a few times.
Well, Cornbread OF.
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed away in this last month.
It's a shame.
Hmm. You never touched one until he left you all his equipment. Oh, so what? You're going to think about starting streaming yourself, or is that sort of something you don't really fancy doing?
Well, my condolences, Salt Life.
No. It does take a, like, you can ask Red Dwarf, who's also and he streams as well, and you know Rabbit, not Rabbit, Robin does as well. It does take a bit of a mental toll on you in terms of just drained. You know, once you finish a stream for the day, you just like,
No.
you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot harder, but it's not hard in aspects of physicality. Really, it's more of a mental. I find with this streaming. If you're streaming with people like Red Dwarf or Robin or Enterprise or other players out there who are either streamers themselves or you're, I mean, it does make it easier when you're playing games. Especially if you've got people like Red Dwarf who's talking to you as well. Or, you know, if like sometimes I've dipped up or collabed with Robin and we've been talking through the Discord, it helps alleviate it. So if you ever did think about doing it, go, you know, I always say to everyone, go for a bit of stream and see if you like it. If you don't, no loss, it didn't cost you a penny.
Yeah, doing it with somebody, like collabing and having them chat with you, it makes it more like you're hanging out with friends than anything else. You're gaming with friends, and that makes it a little bit more interesting. But when you're, like I do many streams where it's just me, and yeah, it's not as fun. Like when I do my weekend North American server streams.
I don't have any social sites. Don't really go for that stuff. Don't need to.
I don't. I have a Facebook site that I created, but I barely use it now. Nobody ever went there, paid attention to it, so.
Yeah. I mean, I've got TikTok and YouTube and that lot, but that is, it's a luxury. You don't have to. Like, I'm going to use Robin here, so please don't assume I'm digging at Robin. Robin barely ever does anything with TikTok or YouTube in like terms of posting up,
No.
you know, shorts or anything like that. So you don't need to go there. If you just want to do a bit of streaming like Robin does, or Red here or whatever, you don't need to do any of that. You know. So again, I don't want to make you feel pressured in. You just want to connect to his friends to fulfill his wish. Oh yeah, no. At the end of the day, you're honouring his memory. You know, those of us who knew him knew what he was like. Do you know what I mean? To us, you know, popping in and just saying hello every so once in a while, or however many times you can. You know, I've always been that sort of person who says, look, at the end of the day, I know that people can't stop by every single day, lurk and chit chat all day long. You know, like 9 out of 10 times I'll jump into Robin's stream when he starts his stream up about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. I might say hello then, or I might not even say hello for the whole entire day, but I've been in his channel the whole day. Lurking. Yeah. Well,
I do that with you a lot.
Yeah. Trying to get a citadel hits here. Come on, turn you bugger. There we go. Oh, I am going to get so taken out here. I need to turn around. They got... With our love. I can see why he loved this so much. It's addictive. Yeah, it can be.
Especially if you're somebody who doesn't go out a lot. It's a good way to find friends and develop a community online.
Yeah.
That's the main reason I do it right now, is for when I retire, so that I'll have friends that I can hang out with online and not just be a shut-in, turning into a blob.
Run! Come on! No! Trying to get back to the damn ship to... Oh, we got 3 kills and 7 citadels, so... I made that mistake, I did it myself. Other than my wife and 2 kids, I'm a homebody. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. There is nothing wrong with being a homebody. You don't get judgment from me. Trust me. Do you know the last time I left my house?
That's what I am.
I left the last time I walked outside my front door was about 5 months ago. I have something called agoraphobia, which is the going outside. It causes me fear, anxiety and other things. And next month I'm going to Tankfest, where there's going to be like 3,000, 4,000 people. I'm terrified, but I also know for some reason, once I leave my place where I live, I'm outside, give it a few minutes and I start to calm down. My anxiety starts to go down. And, you know, as long as I've got music, like these headphones on me or something, and I've just got music on my phone and I'm on the train, I don't drive unless you count people up the wall. I will just sit there on the train. I'll probably watch something on Netflix or something while we're on the train. I'll download it before I leave. So I watch something on the train when I'm going down, and I ignore everyone else. It's weird, but yeah, I don't judge people for staying at home. I mean, this guy, Red Dwarf, used to be a chef and everything. And he makes his own bread and everything. I'm sitting there going, I could make my own bread, but I don't. I still haven't bought a bread maker yet, Red.
No?
I keep saying I'm going to get one, but like finances and that lot kind of, you know.
Yeah.
No. Oh, Robin, are you still in chat? I don't know if Robin's still in my chat. I showed
But
this
you don't
earlier.
need a bread maker.
I might have bought something, Robin. I bought an elephant. It's not Lego, it's another company, but I bought myself an elephant tank. To make, I'm probably gonna buy another camera. I'm gonna have one that's sort of like positioned sort of downwards. And I might make it, make a little Lego stream. Well, not Lego, but so.
A building blocks building stream.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So it's there you are. Look. It comes in like packaged bags, and you know. Well, this is a Chinese or Japanese. I think this is going to be a Chinese company that made this, and yeah, shipped in China, and it cost me about £18. Got it off TikTok shop, and I'll make a stream of it. About what? 764 pieces, and then I got a I have to show it though, but where's that website? Where's that website? Why I'm doing that? Why these guys are winning the game for me, because I did terrible. What's that website? Build War 2. Was it Build? No, it wasn't Guild War. What was
Hey,
it?
Mecklenburg, get the hell out of the way.
Oh, Brick 2 War. Yeah, so this is what I got. Grundle told me about this website called Brick War 2. I might have a look at it for some ideas. But you can. They got ships and tanks, and I'll have a look for. I might have a look for something that's a bit cheaper, because you can always find them cheaper somewhere else. But that's what I've got. Cost me £17 off a TikTok shop. 17 quid. That cost me. I live in the UK, so. You got a Mustang. I want a Spitfire. Ooh, that's a Schmitz. Got yourself a Warhog. I mean, again, you're paying that price, but I would look around. You know, I would look around for that. But yeah, definitely having a Warhog. But yeah. Don't blame me though, Salt. Don't blame me. But yeah, I'd definitely get I'd definitely get a Spitfire though. I'm British. You've got to have a Spitfire. Oh, what's this? Oh, you did have
this one.
Yeah.
These guys have no interest in going after the aerodromes at all.
Oh.
I was trying to get up to get them, and they're just
I was
sitting
beginning
back.
to wonder if you'd got my message.
But we lost.
A B2 stealth bomber. Yeah, I've got to get off this website because I'm going to start looking at it like I could buy that, I could get that, I could... But yeah. But I think I might do like 1 or 2 streams or something. I don't know. I'll just literally just chilling out and building, you know. Right, there is the Ezra Lane stuff, which got completed. Oh, they're a lot cheaper, yeah. Oh, I say, my... what was the other one that I found? So, I'm going to this place called Bovington Tank Museum next month. And okay, where is it? Okay, did I not have one in here? There we go. So that one there is 1,200 pieces for that. That cost you £80, right? The white one, as you can really see, is pretty much identical to it, and it cost me about 15 quid. About £15 that cost me. So as I say, if you're ever looking to do an all in a lot, shop around. Never ever go for one place, go look around. So, right, sorry. Did that game get done? No, it hasn't come through yet. Needs citadels or kills. So we'll go back out that and again. Yeah, I'm looking at probably getting I'm looking to get another camera. Yeah, we have Asper Lane. Oh, and here's the best bit. You know that I showed you that thing for like 80 odd quid, right? On Amazon, on another company that makes the same exact item, it's just £22. Again, adjust accordingly. Or you can pay more and you can get yourself a an ambo. So yeah, I always look around for prices if I'm going to buy stuff. What we got? Ah, okay, it's this one.
Look, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me.
But yeah, I'm looking at getting a cheap camera. So yeah. Yeah, no, we have Azra Lane on here. Azra Lane ships and Azra Lane commanders. Yeah, they normally drop Azra Lane batches once a year. So they normally on PC in it. And then Legends about once a year as well. One of the I want. There's one ship that I want, but I'm not paying for it. That's the Azra Lane Hindenburg. That looks sexy, like proper sexy looking. Are you streaming today, Red, or are you not doing one today?
No, I'm not. I had done some errands earlier today, so I was kind of busy.
That's
I figured
alright.
when I got on, it was just, yeah, no, I won't bother streaming.
Okay, I say if you wanted to, you could set one up. I didn't mind. I was going on for probably till about normal time, so. Yes, that was a nice citadel hit. Come on, give me a better one. Come on, give me a dev. There he is. You clicked Azra Lane and other anime. Okay.
No.
I'm not a big anime watcher. I'll tell you that right now. I don't. We had this discussion with Nariko. Nariko was he loves anime. I'm not so big anime fan. Red likes anime. Yeah.
I don't.
Red.
Yeah, I'm not crazy for it. Like, I don't. That's not all I watch, but I don't mind the occasional anime.
I just don't like, because I said I don't like watching anime, and I've got to sit there and read all the subtitles. I'd rather just watch the show and get English dubbed. There should be another ship out here. Sure, there's two that spawn up this top in this map.
Yep, there's one that goes up north.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'll show you the Azra Lane stuff for your assault in a second after this game. I don't watch it. You just like the figures and figurines. Ah, so you like their assets. Okay, I get it. I understand now, Salt Life. Come on. Give me that broadside, man. I want that broadside. So I can get some citadels at least, you know what I mean? There we go. There's a citadel. He's gonna get killed, anybody AI. Darn it. Alright. Let's go capture this base while we're here. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, we know your secret. There's one. There's Azraelane Cheshire. There's an Azraelane Yukikazi, the Destroyer just up there. And yeah. So what normally they'll do is they'll have a ship that's named the Azraelane. It'll be AL. So if you ever watch anyone play this game, and they've got an AL in front of the name of the ship like that, that means it's an Azraelane ship. So the ship is normally kind of like coloured to the colours. What was I talking about? I got distracted. Sorry. What was I talking about? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Azraelane's. Yeah. So if you see the name, the ship camo is normally named as like the color of their commander, and then you can get their commander separate, which will have a voiceover. I don't know how correct it is, but normally they have the same camo. The voice actor. There we go. I forgot. Thank you, Mr. Robin, for the bitties, for the boobies. Human race. I'll show you in the store when we get back to port once the game is over. We can activate the voiceovers, I think, if I remember rightly. I know you can on Legends, so I'm assuming you can do it over here. And then you say you can buy the ships and the commanders. The ships and the commanders don't really give you that much. Like it's just, they're more of a cosmetic thing. You don't get like a bonus to them. They're classed as premium ships, so you get premium ship stuff like extra credits, extra XP and free XP for using those ships. But Legends is where if you have Azraelane stuff, their commanders actually have special skills and such forth that are different from other commanders. And we yoink. No, I was going to try and yoink that kill. Okay, there we go. We're going to put in here. We don't really need much healing, but we'll get here anyway.
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Attack the aerodrome until embarkation is finished and the transport aircraft leave base Rohan. Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
Missed him. So yeah, as you can see, fine. So Azraelane Cheshire has that sort of pinkish hue to her. So it's a standard Cheshire, but they just camo it up and then they just call it Azraelane Cheshire.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
Then you can get a commander with it if you wanted to. And they have voices and they can squeal at you when you're doing things. I don't understand a single word they're saying though, because I don't speak Korean. Is it Korean they speak? Is it they scream at? I think. Red knows more about this stuff. He loves watching anime.
No, like I said, I don't watch a lot of it. Once in a while. I'm not sure if they do Korean or if they do Japanese. Normally it's Japanese for anime, but lately it's become a very big thing in Korea, so a lot of them are doing Korean stuff now.
Oh, is it? Yeah, yeah. Well, there's flags for their schools. So whatever school that they belong to, they have their respected flags flying, and then like I got a couple over here. Can we yoink the kill? Yes, we can. Of the dark side of the Force. Don't think I'm gonna get a kill on that one though. No. Normally Japanese, that is my wife's nationality. Okay. The horse is no name. Yeah, I don't have I'm not married, so I've got a missus. I am a single Pringle. That Sims is literally just... I see a lot of shells flying at him. Oh, we lose the Yukikaze. Yeah, we did. Oh, damn. They got you, Red.
Yep, Alabama citadeled me.
Well, that sucks. Well, you're pretty well angled though, weren't you? Going to see? Oh, I suppose the Alabama.
I thought, but the way he came in, he had me broadside.
I'm probably yawning again. This isn't a good sign. And it's the choo-choo man himself, ladies and gentlemen. It's Mr. Azraelane loving person himself.
That's the anime man right there.
Yeah. Hello, Kev. How you doing? Welcome in.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
Your 30-minute nap turned into 2 hours. Well, you must have needed it. That's the thing, you know. If you think you've gone for an hour or 2 hours or 20 minutes, whatever, and you slept
I'll be
longer.
back in a few minutes.
Okay. It'll take you that long to... I don't want to know. Wow, I completely missed the dang carrier. Come on, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. Yes.
I will be the most powerful.
He kills and citadels, so... I'm good, Max. How are you? Na 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 na. Let's get inside this cap because we're going to need to. There's an Austin coming inbound. Come on, there we go.
It's a trap!
Yeah, I'm alright, Max. Just doing some operations today. Just got some credits and whatnot in. Need some, well, I need credits, but I also need citadels and kills with cruisers. So I thought, you know what, let's take out some cruisers, and I thought, what have I got that's a cruiser that can kill? And turns out I don't have many decent high-level cruisers, so there we go. I do have the Blucher. So there we go. We've got 6 citadels and 4 kills. That's number 10 onto the list of we got ships that we needed. We just didn't get the ambusher kill. Yeah. Another 700,000 credits, pretty much. Broad love. For some reason I didn't hear the cat in that one, so why is my... Oh yeah, because I changed it to Star Wars. That's why. But yeah, so if you... I think the Azrael stuff's going to disappear tomorrow, so I can only show you now. So at the moment, we've got Azrael Marco Polo, Tashkent, Richelieu, Harbin, the sexy Hindenburg, Shimakaze, Azuma, Kearsarge, Bismarck. Hey, Kev, thank you very much. Aegir, Razoya, Hornet, Cheshire, and Yukikazi on for sale at the moment. Oh, and Heinrich. Now, I did buy Gorizia because she was like £7, so I was like, you know what, I'm doing it. But you can... Like, all their commanders have been in... So, these are alphas, so you got like Harbin, Rich... No, what she says. You know, or Shikaku. But the commanders are just like, they're literally just the picture there you can see and the voice. You can buy if you want for 20,000 doubloons, which is expensive for just them. Then you got the beta core, which was stuff, as you say, like Scharnhorst, Belfast, Rune, Nelson, like most of them that have been in the come and gone. And then you got the Gamma, which is their more recent addition added, which was like Tashkent, Cleveland, Chapayev, Gorizia, Bismarck, Formidable. If you want. And then they got the big pack here, which is 80,000 doubloons, which is the Marco Polo, Tashkent, Harbin, Richelieu ship, and the camo for the Asashio for 80,000 doubloons. And for context, 80,000 doubloons, you're looking at least, yeah, you're looking at paying out the over £200 if you want that bundle. Yeah. So as you can, that's what it cost me. So again, you adjust accordingly to your currency. But yeah, they or you can buy crates, you know, if you want. And then they do. Are you sure, Sol? Are you sure? You could have the models and you can also play with them. That sounded quite bad, actually. I was about to say no, but no, yeah. So yeah, you could. And then say you can, if you've got any of these, you can trade them in for some camos. I got 15,000. I got 15 of them, which is not really that much. I can get 2 of these or 3 of these. And you also got enemy destruction. So when you kill someone, this is what happens around their ship. Like a Azulane explosion. But to me, if I could afford any ship, it's this. 32,000. Look at just. That just looks sexy as hell. And we all know that everything looks good in black, so. That is.
I'm back.
Yeah. Did you send me that cup of tea again then? It's going to turn into an iced tea when it gets here, yeah? Yeah, that is damn sexy. But it's very expensive to buy Hindenburg. We've got Marco Polo. Marco looks alright. I'm not a big fan of these lots of different colours kind of thing, but you like Marco Polo? Yep, it's gonna be another ice. No, it's gonna be a nice iced tea. And so you with these, you get the commander. So yeah. So yeah. And then these will come out like once or twice a year. I think it's like once a year, isn't it? For Azulane stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
And then they'll be gone for the whole entire year. So they're only around for like limited time. And then sort of next update, they'll come out with something else. Or the next update, I think, is something else. And yeah. And you think I play this over here and I play it on Legends. So they come out on Legends as well.
A lot more reasonably priced on Legends.
You
Prices
said for
shot through the roof this year for PC.
yeah, oh, a lot of people have. You said for 23,300 doubloons, I love you long time. Oh, I bet she would. 26 more citadels or destroyed ribbons.
You joining us, Kev?
Don't see him online. Do you want to... Oh, do we have enough for a tier 7? Let's have a quick look. No, not that button. Oh, we're getting close to the York. I've got all the tier 6s. I'm just going to go through them all again. I normally should have all the tier 6s bought. Oh, I don't have Dallas. How did I not have Dallas? Well, I suffer, don't I?
No.
I did not have Dallas. That is quite bad. Where's my Omaha commander? There she is. No, he's in Manchester again. So not tonight. Been in Manchester for 4 days this week and on a train as well. Oh yeah, because his car's out of commission. I thought I had all the tier 6s done. I feel like crap now. So I thought I had all of them done. Am I missing anything else? And I thought I've got all the other Russian tier 6s. Yep. Germany, Britain. Yep, got all the Britain one done. Oh no, I don't own Le Garrison as well. Wow, I don't even own any of the French ones, so I am way beyond. I thought, oh no, it was tier 5 that I'd completed, and I was still on the tier 6s. Okay. Yeah, because I got tomorrow we get, well, Foka comes tomorrow, but we get it in the event pass.
Actually, the subs don't start for a week.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gonna take a week before they come into the game.
Well, that sucks.
Plus,
doesn't it?
the Foka is the last stage of the event pass.
Nah. Oh well then.
I was looking at my NA server earlier today.
Well, I might as well start work with this one then. Going to tier 6, Red.
Tier 6?
Yeah, I didn't realise I went and bought the tier 6 Dallas. I thought we'll get the Dallas build. Okay. So I'll probably still go for citadels, but I don't think the Dallas is very good at getting citadels. But we'll see what we can do. But yeah, no, I say up to you, Ed. Kev, sorry, but if you want to get into Manchester tomorrow, oh, Kev turned up. My not so Lego model of the elephant. Yeah, turned up today. Off TikTok shop. So yeah, I'll be building that hopefully in probably a couple of weeks or something. I need another camera first. I could buy the camera, I suppose. No, I don't think I'm gonna get much on this one, but
Yeah, I'm going in the top part.
yeah,
Or the middle. Or right in front of me.
Attack the enemy naval base from the
top, middle,
specific
bottom.
direction.
Yep, we get it.
No.
Meow. Hey, the AI shooting me. That's not fair, you know, guys. You're not supposed to shoot me. Shoot the Jarvis that's in front of me. You know?
You can't see the Germans.
He should open his eyeballs up then. I'll go to Specsavers. Oh dear, but yeah, I might do it on a Sunday or something, you know, do a little extra cheeky stream on a Sunday, just chill, relax, bit of model making. But it's, according to what Google reckons, that model should take about 2 hours. So. Give me some citadels. Don't overpen the bloody guy, just citadel him. Wow, my Dallas doesn't want a citadel. I think I've got defective citadel, defective shells. There we go. We got one. Wow, I did grassies though. Got no health. Love it. Right, let's get rid of these warehouses down here. Give me all your loving. Ooh, bye-bye warehouse. Next is the army depot. Hey, Charlotte. Boom. Down goes the army depot. Oh, we have to go to this guy. We're not in range. How you doing? Oh, I haven't managed to time. I didn't get to watch your Northern Dragon video yet. I did see it uploaded on YouTube though. Is it 190,000 K damage? I'm like, damn.
Be a pain in the ass.
No.
What is?
Oh, this guy in the Makarov.
Oh,
I
is he
can't
hug?
maneuver because he's always right on top of me. And I keep running into him.
Trying to citadel these cargo ships. I don't think you can citadel them, can you? I mean, you should. No, you should be able to. Just the Dallas is not best at. Well, okay, I'm doing damage to him. It's all non-copyright. Ooh. But I'm okay. How about you? Yeah. My tanks earlier. Just doing operations today to get some credits. Trying to get some more ships or get some stockpile of credits. Bought the Dallas. So yep, my new ship is the Dallas. Let's get rid of this army depot. We've got the Eisenhower in there as well. I see the new ranked is back out again. Ranked 101. With tier 5 with all ships now involved apparently. So I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, oh. I never did the last one either really, so I really do need steel. Is it? Hmm. And the exit is left or top, left or top, left or top. Where do you reckon? Left or top? And you called it there, Red. You called it.
Yeah, it's been a while since it's been up there for me, so.
Same. That's normally down the left, isn't it? It's normally like F1, F2 area, isn't it? Or E2 or something like that.
Yeah.
Are you going out to meet them, or are you going up north?
For what?
Well, kill. Are you going to go after the battleships, or are you going to go to the cap or the extract?
I'm gonna go after the battleships.
Okay.
We're already down 2 ships, so.
Yeah.
This looks like he's gonna go straight up north.
Oh wow, someone got the Legate. Where is it? I saw the darn video earlier. I had it up, I had it listed up, but for some reason it's not showing up. It's Breeze video. Ah, there it is. There we go. We'll just put it on watch as we're watching. And of course we'll give it a like because it's the respectful thing to do. But yeah, no, I'll probably attempt to rank.
Reconnaissance reporting. The second enemy reinforcement party is approaching.
I need steel really though, that's the thing. I take it you've already ranked out, have you, did you, Charlotte?
My torch lights the water around us.
Or you're not doing it? Oh.
No.
No, thank you. At the end of the day, Charlotte, to me, like, you've taken your time. Sorry, I'm just reading what you put on chat using more of the guns that also spawn to the Armon Destroyer. Okay. So I was just reading what you put on the... See, to me, that is a lot better. But other people probably don't like that you put that sort of stuff on your stream, on the video. What you're thinking and what you're doing. To me, I think that's really good, but then I'm probably there's people out there that probably think that's not to do, if that makes sense. I could have used a smoke, but I couldn't be arsed. Yeah, that's funny. That's why I made it smaller. Yeah, no. It's, to me, that's just sort of... Yeah. Oh, look at that guy, is so burning.
No.
There we go, he's dead. DP7 showed us broadside, so it's kind of weird though, as my aim sucks. Oh wow, that was a nice hit. So even angled, you're still using AP? Okay.
Me? Yeah, I'm ready
No,
for the battleship.
Sorry, no, I was talking to Charlotte. She's just, I'm watching her video. She's done a YouTube video of her playing the Northern Dragon, the Pan-Asian destroyer. Yeah, Pan-Asian destroyer. I've got one and I can't play it at all. I really am.
Yes. No.
Quite bad in it. And I admit I am. But then my build is probably not the best. Come on. Yeah, I'm going for at least citadels and kills. So that's... There we go. The only problem with trying to do citadels with Dallas, you have to go get point blank ranged in order to get them to work. Oh, we'll go back out in the Dallas again. I didn't say, did you show your build on here? Probably did, and I didn't see it. Probably at the end. Damn, she's already at 112,000 damage and it's like still got ships to farm. Here we go again. Are you still doing your dockyard or are you not? I know you don't do your dockyard over here, do you, really?
I don't bother. If it was something really great, I'd consider it. Like if it was a really good battleship or something.
Oh,
but
that
to grind on both for just the destroyer that's going to sit in my dock. No.
Oh, that big Buki just came around the corner flat broadside. I know exactly what's about to happen. And for context, guys, I'm going to show you this. This is what I mean, right? This is the video that I'm currently kind of watching, right? This is Bree's video, right? Just watch this Ibuki come round the corner. Just watch him come round the corner. Flat broadside to a Northern Dragon. Yeah, bad idea. Bad idea. Do. Dodge the torps. Give him another slap and tickle. 9 citadels later. Oh, that was good. That was nice to watch. That was nice to watch there. Okay, I'm gonna hug to the left. That's right there. That was
No.
that was something nice to watch. Oh, now you've gone to HE. Damn.
No.
Darn it. Darn it, Janet.
My torch lights the water around us.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Hello. Pause that. We'll have a look later. I don't know what my Northern Dragon is. I think I won the other guy. I think I won the... Oh, actually, no. I think I do won Zarta thing. Yeah, you don't play with rate. You don't play with stealth, though, do you, with this build? Yeah, less incoming damage. You've got that gone for the HP. You've gone for the range and the reload. So you kind of play it at range. And it's all good. You play how you want to play, Charlotte. You know, I'm not the best DD player. You know, so I can't judge on why you shot with the Vanguard in the arse. Yeah, well that's why you don't really like play around with like the torque boats, though, do you? Because I think I remember you saying you rather have you'd rather play with gunboaters than torpedo boaters. So. I hate torpedo boats with a passion. No, wrong with that. How is that guy just disappearing right in front of me?
Which one,
Nice.
that Yoko?
Yeah, I suddenly realised it's night time, that's why. Oh, come on. And ship's not giving me that citadel point. I'm trying to get the citadel on him, but he wouldn't go broadside. Darn stupid AI. Alright, let's still keep going then there. There we go. We got him.
It's a trap!
Ah, no. Ah, ha ha ha.
The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Oh, he's slowing down. He was slowing down. Not good. Come on. Die already. Oh, hello. Well, hello there, Shiratsu. What are you doing out here?
My torch lights the water around us.
Hey. Nice. Nice, we got him. But yeah, you probably won't like this, the campaign ship, but we've got the dockyard ship we've got here. Oh, let's take that. The ZH1. I don't like having to rely on prediction skills that actually have any impact, especially when the player base is so predicting them correctly is basically winning the lottery. Yeah. That and not being able to do anything about other DDs. No, I get it. I mean, for me, I do build into that, but I also kind of normally I work out, okay, what have I got to face with in enemy wise? Let's say I've got to face a freezer, and I'm like, well, I know full blown well that I haven't got to worry about his torps.
No.
So it's just his guns. So normally if I see the freezer, I'm already going, I'm leaving. Because I know that his strength is that he wants to smoke up and get me inside his hydro so that he can kill me. So I'm like, nope, I'm gone. I'm out there. Unless, of course, I've got Hydra on my own or Radar on my own or something like that. Which is why, like, I play certain ships differently. I use, I can't remember what the other commander's name is, but you've got Zarzan Bing. It's the other guy I use for most of my Pan-Asian stuff. I've got a guys on mine, so I can't remember what the name of it is, but I use that. Oh, did my music run out of music? Oh, okay. Need to get to those carriers because they're hidden. But yeah, I normally build into the torpedo side of sort of guns. And I'm building for most boats. Because I normally find that torpedoes have a bigger impact on dealing with battleships than using guns. But then I suppose there's a counter idea if you build into guns and you build for like damage with HE and that lot and setting fires and reload. You can counter that with, you know, with the HE and the setting fires and burning them down. But so that's the way I play them. I mean, you know, you play them a lot different to me and you're a lot better, so that's probably why I probably don't play in that way. Right, let's get into the area with the heal, so because I'm not looking too healthy. Neither are you, but actually. But then you probably did a lot more damage and not more impact than I did.
I haven't done much damage at all. I'm only at 36,000.
I'm at 34.
I'm at over 100 secondary hits already. But...
I've got 3. Does that count? I'm in a Dallas.
No.
Dallas has got
secondary hits are a good thing for me.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the range to actually even hit, I don't think, any of these will there. Half the time, I predict a battleship having at least one working neuron in their brain and not coming out flat to my team or doing this and that. But I prove it wrong every time. Yeah. Also, seeing as you have a midway right there, I get it tomorrow, I think, or Friday. Oh, what? The midway? Yeah, we got a midway in a Saratoga. Lexington. But they're AI controlled, they're not human played. And the midway is providing this green circle is a repair for any ship inside that circle is immediately automatically repaired. But yeah, the Lexington and the midway are providing their support of, I don't know what they're doing actually, I don't know what they do. So Midway's bombs are hit hard. I will tell you right now, her bombs hit hard. You do a good strike on a battleship, you can chunk its health.
No.
I can't even shoot any of these guys, so I'm going for how to go. If you don't get a 300k game within 50 midway games, I'll be upset. Fair enough. I normally try and break 100k. I just don't get that much damage with the carriers. I don't know why. Maybe I'm playing it wrong.
PC is just the tech tree ship though.
Oh yeah, because it's the Midway. Yeah, it's the Eagle. No, not the Eagle. It's the United States. That's the super ship. And the Roosevelt
That's the
is
super
the
ship. But the
Roosevelt.
premium tier 10 is the Roosevelt.
Hmm.
Knew the power of the dark side.
Okay. But I don't play for damage, though. That's the thing with me. You know?
Excuse
So
me.
that's just a me thing. The one thing I like that you can do on here is this. Right, wait in it. Hi! I love that on here. I'm sorry. Big kid. Right, anyway. Oh, sorry. Do. Why can you do that? It's a mod. It's called Wow's Paint. It comes installed. Oh, it's not installed. You have to install it yourself. You select it during the list of mods, and it enables you to do like you can, like if I want, I don't know if you can see it down here. I can have like paint, so I could, if I wanted to, I can just do.
I was beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
Yeah. But I normally just select red.
No.
I can't write blocks or single. I can only write joined up writing. The only way I can write. It's just the nature of me writing. I can't even hit this damn Akazuki. Come on. There we go. Got the Akazuki out of the way. If you can get rid of those cruisers, Red, or something. I'm not sure if you can or not.
The aerodrome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just I've got.
One up north.
Okay. Oh, never mind. You just got that guy. And damn it, Red! I'm trying to kill here. I think it's called cursive or something. Cursive or something.
Cursive.
That way you joined up writing.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That's how I write. I can't join. I can't write. I struggle because I've got to do a. Wait, he's still alive. Which one did you get? Southern. I got the northern aerodrome. Okay, sweet.
Northern. We got the northern one. The southern one's still there.
My torch lights the water around us.
There he is. This was a good one for getting assists and kills with because of a. Because this is a Dallas, and there's a lot of DDs here, so.
But I'm gonna have to call it. My stomach is just acting up.
No, it's all good, man. You gotta go, mate. Gotta go. I'm not, you know me.
All right. You have a good one, man. Thanks for the games.
See you later. My handwriting is on and off.
No.
Sometimes it's neat and sometimes it isn't. Yeah, my handwriting is terrible. And that's just the way I am, you know. I can't. I just, yeah. I've always had bad handwriting. School hates me when I was at school because, when I used to do, like, you know, the homework or write in the school books, for those of you who probably remember this, I always used to use joined up writing, and they used to always hate me for it. I'm just gonna shut them off for a second.
It is pointless to resist.
There we go. Right, now the AA can get in and out. You've got to be joking me. There we go. 8 kills and 4 assists. That'll be nice for that.
Hello there.
No worries, Salt. It's not that crayon that the joined up writing. It's I can't do it while I'm inside the game, but I'll go back into Dallas. Probably. I mean, shall we have a look? Yeah, 18 more citadels and destroyed ribbons. It's because, like, most joined up writing to an extent is readable. Okay, so you know you can make out the H, an A, a Z, a W, an L, but mine can't. Unless I know, you probably wouldn't know if I was typing an L or a T. Or, like, do you mean? Because, like, if I'll spell Bree's name is Charlotte, right? So you probably might have seen. I don't know if you have. I'll show you how Charlotte to me is spelled. I wrote it across the screen about 5 minutes ago, but I'll do it again. It's not an issue for me. Oh no, it's herpes. Ew. Rick. So to me, that is how I spell Charlotte, and I would light it. But there's the C, there's the H, there's the R, there's the L, there's the O, but it looks like an E, and a T and a T and an E. But because unless I don't do that line, you would never know if that's an L or a T. And you can't tell if that's an O or an E. I know that's an O and that's an E, but if you don't know how my handwriting works, you'll see that and be like, that makes sense. So yeah, sorry. Not no. Hey, Cork. My handwriting only got neat while I was at university. I struggle with writing, so. There we go. But yeah, so you can tell it's hard, you know, to write. So like your name, like to me, that is how I would spell your name. No, there's a dot there. That is how I would spell your name. But it doesn't look neat. I mean, I'm using a mouse and keyboard to do this control, so it's not like I'm using a pen, but it's basically the same system for my brain. That's so if I've got to sit there and do Like, do you see how slow it is for me? It's is it N? And then it's T, C, R, A, Y, O, N. Yeah, do you see how, like, to me, I struggle writing that. I literally had to look there and look at your letters to work out how it looks just to write it right. That I can just do so much easier. Now I should be playing the game really, but now anyway. But yeah, that's just my brain. It's how I'm screwed up with the issues. And when I was at school in the mid 80s, the 90s here in the UK, school really didn't know how to teach and help kids with issues like dyslexia or you know, to help them like spell correctly, or do you know what I mean? I mean, I was put in what the school would call it. Well, it's been renamed now, but they called it the special needs department. And I'm gonna take a tour, couldn't I?
It's unfair.
Wow, that was so unfair. They called it the special needs department in my school, and it actually was called that. It wasn't. I'm not trying to be politically incorrect. That's actually what they called it. And you were sent there if you had stuff like, you know, you couldn't spell correctly, or you were a troublemaker in class. You know, if you were a troublemaker in class, you got thrown into the same class as a special needs department, which also happens to be where all the kids like couldn't spell. So we're trying to sit there and learn how to spell a word or do whatever, and you've got all the unruly kids in the same class. So how are we as kids supposed to learn? I am so dead here. You know, how are we supposed to learn how to spell when we've got kids in the class that are unruly? You can't. That's why I can't spell. I am so dead.
It's a trap.
Can I turn? Fucking rudder's jammed. Fucking hell, man, that was an absolute... No, no, no. Turn away, turn away, turn away, turn away. Yeah, no worries, Charlotte. But yeah, so learning at school was very hard for me. And the only way I could learn was by joined up writing. Teachers hated me for it. When we did tests and or exams and whatnot, or you know, current curriculums or whatever it was, I would always use joined up writing, and they hated it. They were like, they'd always come, no, use proper letters, don't use block. I was like, I can't write block. I struggle with it. I feel comfortable writing joined up, deal with it, and yeah. That's why I left school with no GCSEs, because the school literally just did not care about teaching us at school. So I got out there as soon as possible, went to college, hated college. I wanted to learn what I was going to learn, which was computer programming. The problem I had with computer programming was we had idiots in our class who were just stupid mother truckers that I really wanted to remove from the planet, and they were being disruptive. So I'm trying to learn from the teacher who's like trying to teach computer programming and like,
Yes.
and I was I struggled to learn. That's why I watch and a lot of documentaries and such forth now, because to me I learn better by visually watching something than I do by waiting. Like for me, I'm looking at this YouTube video that Charlotte put out about her Northern Dragon play. So if I'm going to copy her build, I could not have her, no offense to her in any capacity whatsoever when I say this, I could not have her telling me what she's done with her build. I have to visually see it, so I know when I do my own build, I've got it right. It's just the weirdest ways of doing my brain. Again, I don't mean no offense to you, Charlotte, in any capacity. Oh, this is not going to hurt. Okay, we're good. Got 1 assist in this game. This sucks one. You failed the system. Oh, the system always failed me. It's like, what? Phones in school. It's pointless for a third of a child for the reason you suggest, but it's what they adopted. Phonics? Is that what you're saying? Phonics?
Yes.
Or phones?
No.
I don't know which phonics. Okay. What's phonics? Bearing in mind, I left secondary school over 20 plus years ago. So I don't know what phonics is.
No.
Phonics is a way of teaching how to pronounce words. Utterly ridiculous when learning English. Okay. But it was adopted in primary schools 15 to 20 years ago. Yeah. Well, I left secondary school in... Get off my bottom, Helena. I left school in 90... Trying to think now. December 96 is when I got transferred, so it's 98. So I left school in 1998, secondary school, in 1998.
No.
So, yeah, adjust accordingly. Which is, but because I had issues with learning back then.
Ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
Come on. Why'd you... Oh, man, I wanted that kill. I needed that kill, man. But, yeah, so I left, say, 98 I left. In, yeah, July 1998, at the end of year 10. Because I was put back a year in the school from the school curriculum. I was put back a year when I went into foster care. So they put me back a year. So when my age hit 16, was at the end of year 10, I was out of there. I couldn't stand school back then. And then I went to college and I left college. So yeah. But the irony is that now I regret doing all that. I regret leaving school with no qualifications or anything. It's irony, you know. I'm back then I was like, yeah, I don't need school. I can go out and work, and do you know what I mean? And all my mates were leaving school and going straight into employment and whatnot. And there's me thinking, oh, I can do the exact same thing. You kind of don't realise that it's not as easy as you think. Back then it wasn't. Nowadays there's, you know, you're going into a job interview and it's like, how many degrees and PhDs do you have? Mate, it's just a packing company for CDs on a magazine. Oh yes, but you need degrees and qualifications into packing CDs. I'm like, but yeah. But apparently schools are better though for people who have dyslexia and such forth. My friend's school is anyway. His daughter has she's got dyslexia as well as she's on the autistic spectrum, and her school are a lot better at identifying the children as early as possible, getting the tests that are needed to confirm that they have what they've got, and then going through. God damn it, Helena, you're such a dick. You know, so they can go, okay, so your child has got this, your child's got that, okay, they'll need this help, they'll get that help, they'll need this, they'll need that. When I was at school, there was none of that. I can't even see none of those. Shut up. There's all those DDs on the other side of that wall, and I can't see a single one. There we go. Frickin' Helena's going to be in my way again, isn't she?
My torch lights the water around us.
Oh, Nürnberg's dead.
Fire! Fire!
But, you know, I'm glad, like, for her that she's... Oh, I'm going to be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Thing is, we needed to get in front, because when these guys come through, those destroyers are all gone. Yeah, let's see now, really. My school knew about my multiple LCD subtypes, but they either didn't know how to do anything about it, or they didn't bother. Most likely, Charlotte, is they didn't know how to deal with it. The problem being, and I mean no disrespect against yourself nor your school, but the problem is that teachers and the schools are not all teachers are up on how you know, how to deal with certain issues. You know, if you're autistic or you're on the spectrum, or you've got like dyslexia, or you've got OCD, or whatever you've got, a lot of schools don't know how to handle that, because a lot of teachers are not trained in that. So a lot of, like my friend's kid, she's at school. The school didn't know how to deal with. Now, although she does have she's autistic. Back when she was, I mean, she's now what, 15, 16 years old now. But back when she was in a primary school, she would have, I wouldn't say episodes, but she would have like her would flare up. Her autistic, she would get so angry and ragey, and they'd have to put her in like a desensitized kind of aspect, like a room or a corner of the room that is desensitized. So if she gets overwhelmed with it, with everything going on. Now as she's gotten older, she's gotten better, gladly, and that's really good for her. But back when she was then, it was bad. And schools don't know how to deal with that. They don't, because they, you know, they can go and read a book or Google it. Oh, how do we deal with this? So unless a kid's, yeah, exactly, Charlotte, exactly, like a sensory room. A lot of schools back then didn't have them because they didn't know how to, you know.
No.
It was just, yeah.
No.
Yeah, that can happen, Crown. And it's nothing that school are doing it on purpose. It's just that unless, because most schools are laid out with the curriculum and way of handling what they would call normal kids, and you know, kids that don't come in that category, they don't know how to deal with. You know, but some teachers go out of their way. They'll go out of their way to learn, you know, how to deal with that. You know, they'll learn, oh, you know, this how to speak to. Still doing this. I've done these 3, but I don't know anything here. I'm still, yeah. So we're just doing the dockyard. Still just doing the citadels or destroyed ribbons. It does get halved in here, so I'm wondering if actually going into asymmetrics. No, we're doing ops for the money. So what we'll probably do. Do we have anything that we can use?
No.
I think what might. I've got P bag. Oh, I can't remember what the name of the ship is called. DIR, I think it was called. Okay, let's see if I can find its other name. I'm looking up a build for this ship because I don't know this ship. I can't remember what the name of the other ship was called. What this ship was based off. I know it. It was a Russian cruiser. It's got another name for it. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Russian cruiser. Where are you? There it is. Pavlovsky. Yeah, because you've got a unique build. Okay, so what we do. Yeah, I want to use a different commander for here. So, you're in a Navy, you're in a carriers commander, you're my battleship commander, you're my submarine commander. You're going to go into the Talon when I get you. You know what? I don't mind paying out a little bit. Respec this guy. No. Thinking of probably going with that because that's completely irrelevant in it. Yeah, that's hate sheets. We'll do that one instead. We want that one. What's this? Outnumbered. Ship speed. Maximum main battery shell dispersion is reduced. Okay, we'll just do that for the time being. And then let's put boosters of credits. Commander XP and free XP because we don't need to do XP itself. Having hydro or defensive fire. To be fair, I'm probably going to go defensive because I don't really use this ship anywhere else, so we'll probably just keep this as a operation. Sorry, right. There was back in the day there was teachers who taught they adapted to the class if they were good, but teaching unions saw to that. I just stopped this. It's a PTS thing for me, not a joke. I know, it's all good. Hey, Rogue. Hey, right, at the end of the day, Crown, if you don't want to talk about something, don't talk about it. Just say you don't want to talk about it. I ain't going to sit there and, you know, do not click off about it, you know. And I know, just my experience is probably similar to yours, but. Bring it back. Oh, what's this one? Ah, this, yeah. Okay. How you doing, Rogue? Hopefully you're doing well.
No.
My top range is 4. There you go, Rogue. Hi, Rogue! I'm hoping I can be alright with this ship. I don't know, we'll see. It is AP only, so we'll see how we go with it. Yeah, I'm hoping though, Charlotte, I'm hoping that they're going to bring out mods like this to the Legends version on PC. So I think that would be super, super cool. Again, they're only visual mods. They're not like, you know, they're not going to give you bonus to XP and all that lot. They're just a visual mods, like, you know, writing on screen, or like for me, I've got that text is mod. These are mods to tell me, you know, what my stats are. You know, so nothing like this game breaking.
No.
I like the mod that makes realistic waves. I don't know if I've got that one on installed.
Fire! Fire!
I don't think I do. I don't think I have. Really? Oh, I got an assist though.
No. No.
Are we going to get a kill? It's looking good.
Fire! Fire!
Hey, Vegas. Hello. Oh, he turned. Darn it. There we go. What ship is this? This is the Dmitry Popovsky, but it's the Tempest version of it. So it's exactly the same ship, just a different name. They did it with a lot of the ships that came out. They did it with like our Loria, got called the Tempest Nura. The Belfast got called one. Basically, it's another way of wargaming, making loads of money by rehashing a ship, calling it something else, and then selling it. But you could earn it though. These ships you could have earned in the event. It was out about a month, 2 months ago, and what you could only earn though a certain amount of coins, in-game coins that you would use to unlock certain ships. I am so gonna get my ass handed to me. The whole team is so far back again. There's the ship you're supposed to escort. Where the f are you guys? Sailing at the back of the map. I hate people that play this and have no idea how to play. Luckily, they're generally 9 out of 10 times. They don't always go for the ship, but... you got 3 escort ships, the Liberty ships. You have to pick them up and then escort them all the way down to here. And just... it is what it is. So, no, I do not have that tank. I don't know if I've got that mod. Let's have a quick load if I've got that mod installed. Let's have a look if we've got that mod installed. Oh, there's a newer version of the mod pack. Give me 1 sec. The good thing about the mods that I run is that they get updated automatically when you run the program. It would automatically never used to, but now it automatically downloads them. The new mod pack and then installs it for you and keeps your current settings. I'm just waiting for it to install up on the monitor. But yeah, it's that ship there that Charlotte typed in chat. The Dimitri. There we go now. English, please. I can't speak any other goobity-gubbity language. So yeah, so you... a lot of mods though. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of mods in here. Ships. So yeah, I don't run that one though. That's pretty good. Yeah, if you really want to have a lot of or I'm not sure. Yeah. This mod was called this mod change so-called event ship portrait text image to the original normal version. The event ship includes all collaborations. Oh, okay. Let's have a look. I don't know if I've got that one on here. In battle chat, no. Battle UI. So yeah, you can have like you know, their angle if you really want to see their angle or their stuff. your secondary, your penetration calculator. I probably need that, to be honest with you. I'll put this on. This modification displays the penetration capability of your selected armament at the current aiming distance. We're going to put it on and see how bad I really am. Which is actually not that hard, really. I don't run that, but that's a pretty good one to have. You can see what your teammates or enemy guys are running in their skill setup. Radar positioning for 3D hydro. Underwater hit viewer. That's pretty good though. I like sometimes having that on. Streaming mode, play together. Do modern ships have RAMs like the Tremors of old? No. No.
No.
You don't get Twitch. I'm typing in this text box, then the page decides I press space to pause the stream. Oh, I don't get that sometimes. Game Pass perks, Krell, both ship games have them now. PC does at some point, will eventually. I don't know. Or something about that, I think. You know what? I might add that on there actually. Aircraft carrier helpers, squadron consumable assistant. Speed and turning angle CVs are visible in airplane view to know what your CV is doing in autopilot mode. Oh, okay. Nah, not going to use just that one. I'm going to find the one that Charlotte was on about. Got that one already. Yeah, you can have like all different icons as well if you want. I have no idea what the hell that says. But if you really want it, so you can have legends detection icons. Oh, My Little Pony. Or the original ones. Oh no, I know about Legends. Yeah, they've had it. This update. May the 4th, when it came out, they gave if you play on the Xbox, an Xbox console, or if you play via the Xbox app of World of Warship Legends, you will then get access. As long as you have a Game Pass of any level, you can get a set of missions delivered to you. But it doesn't appear. If I load up Legends, that's the PC version, that doesn't appear for me in there. So, oh no, I don't want that. Receive damage, ribbon markers, color battle text, emblems, cruise control. That's cool, that one. That's the old naval ones, the old ding 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 ding. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Battle loading screens. We'll take the ship ones, they look pretty good. Legend icons look way better in my opinion. There's a specific tile for Warship Legends, not seen it in the My Perks bit of Game Pass. It's new today. Okay. Telegram, I would actually get that one. I love that. What's that? Well, that one, the thing. You mean that one?
Yes.
I haven't done all this lot, but you can change all the you know, if you want. I'm terrible at aiming anyway, so. I don't remember where it is. I've seen it somewhere. Give me 1 second. Yeah, if you want all your crew to be Pan Asian. Okay, I've got the auto loot boxes and loot box crane remover on mine. You can have all different, like no smoke in your port. And then you got like more visible commander perks. You can change what the perks look like. And then you can have like all your commanders look like waifus if you want. If you really want, you can have them looking like that. You can have mermaid ones. You can have like proper, like historical commander looking ones. Like next Chester Nimitz actually looks like Chester Nimitz. The Telegram one. I put it on, enabled it.
No.
I enabled the Telegram one. Is that the one? Yeah, that's where we enabled that. I think that's the right one you meant. The ding 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 ding. But I don't think it actually does the ding 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 sound. I think it just no, where is it? No. No. Yeah, I got that one and cruise control too.
Yes.
I don't think the dinging's on it though, Charlotte. I don't think the thing's gonna go dingy 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 like the like a real ship does. But we'll find out when we load it in, because we're just at the moment I'm trying to find that one. Now take that out.
No.
Ammo customization.
No.
Yeah. Oh, look, I can have Excaliburs if I want. NVIDIA G6 GTX 690 graphics cards being thrown at the enemy as shells. Samsung notes. That just looks just wrong. Sorry, I'll shut up now. I don't generally use a lot of these because they're just, yeah, to me, I don't see it. Confetti. Secondary gun. Okay, so we've got that one in. Skin and appearance. I'm not really, don't do those because they just do my head in. Map environment, waves. Ah, I see. I've got waves. Now I've got waves minimal, so you can have like no waves whatsoever. You can have tsunami waves or rough seas, or you can have just none if you want completely. Should we just do that for a laugh? Or put tsunami waves in just for the funny. Yeah, I've removed like the anti-glare stuff. That I was tempted at. If you run a submarine, you can remove the underground stuff. I don't know if that got added. Let me check. That added twice. Wow, I'm not having it twice, so I'm going to manually remove one of those. But yeah, that got added twice for some reason. So apparently my bot is working today. So what will you do? So apparently the music bot is working today, which is weird as hell. But yeah, no, that track got added. What's Don't Baracco? This mod removes the ship's wiggling effect caused by waves while keeping the visual seat. No. And there's your sound effects. Like I've got.
This thing sucks. I see dead people. My gun's bigger than yours. This thing sucks.
AWACS here, call sign Sky Eye. Do you read? Your call sign is Mobius 1. We'll refer to you by this name at all times. AWACS here, call sign Sky Eye.
Yeah. You can have a minute, or you can have like Russian. I've not have an audio playing. You can have a gun modifier.
Attention, every pony. Cider season is now officially open.
That's funny. I'm not doing it though. Okay, so that bot. Okay, right. So that bot's working. It's the other one that's not working. Okay, give me 1 second then. So put that off and save. And then I've got to find that spotch bot and turn it off. You might have to add that again, Charlotte. Let me just fix the damn bot because it broke last time. That's why I had to add it. Hey, see that one works straight away. SPOTCHBOT. So we're going to get rid of that bot because I thought it wasn't going to work, but it didn't work. Because it doesn't work. Like all things in my bloody setup. Everything keeps breaking. Dismiss. How do I... Okay, so yes, you just pretend and it's got added. Okay, there you go, it worked. Then you got torpedo warnings, which I don't actually use, to be honest with you. I forgot to put the Jaws, try out the Jaws one. You got Lady Commander names if you want. I'm not really sure what the hell that's the point. Gun calibers in millimeters and inches, if you want. Real ship names. The small dependencies the event ship names with their original names. For example, you no longer see von Zuckerhoff in the game, but the original Schlieflin. Oh, I'm going to use that because I get confused on the ships. Alright. Might be tired. I'm getting worse as the evening goes on. That's alright, Krell. Don't worry. If you need to go to bed, man, go to bed. Don't, honestly. I don't make anyone stay in. That's alright. Oh, your games are going to get worse. Don't worry about that too much, mate.
No.
14. Damn it. Alright. We'll go back out again. I will be back in 1 sec. I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. While the game loads in. Oh, it took longer than I was planning on. Oh, look at all my waves. Why can't I hear nothing? Damn, headset's turned off again, isn't it? Damn headset again. Come on. Turn back on, you piece of monkey pop. Do-do-do-do. No.
No.
There we go. So, does it actually make a dinging sound? Nah. Can't hear the dingy sound. Doesn't like the sound of game. Do I like these extra waves though? Don't know. It's relaxing my stream, low stress. Yeah, you say that until you see me play ranked. So that's what you want then, Charlotte, that sort of waves.
No.
Oh, hello. These are tsunami waves though. That's I put them on as tsunami waves. It does actually make aiming a little bit harder though, I'm not gonna lie. There are some very weird Generally no. Oh, I just hit the island because I'm an idiot. Did I show you the model crayon that I was getting, didn't I? I showed you that Lego model, didn't I? So I was going to be hopefully building probably soon. Oh no, it's a visual thing, Charlotte. You are, it's just a visual. Yeah, did I show you the model? I didn't I, Krell, this afternoon, I think, when you popped in. New Lego model I got. Might buy a camera later. And set up a second camera. Yeah, Lego model. Got myself an elephant from TikTok shop. Cost me about 15 quid. So yeah, I got that. So I might do a cheeky little cheeky Sunday stream or something, and just sit there and build a Lego on stream. You know, nothing like spectacular. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, it's not Lego, because Lego don't do World War II stuff like that. They don't do war stuff. So, but I've got that, and then I've got a Pack 40 anti-tank gun with a half track.
No.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I wasn't looking where I was going. Yeah. It's because where my setup is. So if I flip the camera, I'll show you what I... Oh, hang on, I've got to unlock it first. And then... Nope, not like that. Whoopsie! It's not vertical, it's horizontal, isn't it? See, that's how I actually see it properly. So, when I'm playing the game, I'm looking here. Do you see now why I flipped the camera? So if I had the camera, if I had my camera over the other side of the screen, it'd be alright. Does that make sense? You see why it was flipped? So if I had if I had my camera, where's my camera? Gotta find my camera now. There. So if I had my camera and I was, say, up here, just as an example, when I'm playing, it looks from a better point of view. But the problem is, if you look down there, relevant information sits there. So that's why I don't have the camera there. I could have it here, I suppose.
Yes.
I mean... Do I want my camera a little bit bigger? There we go. We'll put it there. Alright, go back to the game, because I've just got 2 kills. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, all it says on the box though is literally elephant. Element tank destroyer, 760 pieces. That's all it is, that box. And it's not like a brand name, it's cheap brand, so it's probably gonna, it came from China. But again, nothing wrong with Chinese stuff. Yeah. There's one on sale on the Bovington Tank Museum for about 80 odd pound. Oh, there we go.
If you only knew the power of the dark side.
No, there's. I mean, mine's from TikTok. That's where I got mine from. I'm not gonna lie, there's quite a few of them on TikTok shop. Like tanks, like T80s for like 15, 20 quid. Now I ordered that on the 8th of this month. So I ordered that and paid for it on the 8th, and it turned up this morning. So it took about 12 days to get here, which, you know, I knew that it would take a while to get here. Yeah, there's a fair number of them. I can order. But the other one I've got. But this is on Amazon, so bear it in mind, okay? But yeah, that's the Amazon. That's the what? Sod off. I want that one. No, I want that one. That one there. That's what I got. So a pack. I assume it's going to be a pack 40 and a half track. And well, here it's £22. I paid like 11, I think, £8 or £9 for that. So it may not be like, you know, I think it's not exactly this model. I think it's another one, but yeah. And I thought, you know what? I mean, I'm not going to pay out Lego prices because you can sod off. Lego's expensive. How did I do? Four more of these, and I'll get that one done, which I don't really care. That one is just getting ticked over, so that one I don't give a flying monkeys. It's this one. I need 12 more citadels or kills, but I get halved when I do it in ops, which is what's killing me at the moment. But I'm doing it for credit, so. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll probably get a camera. I'm looking at gonna get a camera. I'll probably order it tonight, and then I'll probably get one of these boom arms that I've got here, and I'll try and trigger the camera sort of up here. Do you know what I mean? Like a camera sort of up here somewhere, and then like you don't see it, but my desk, which is just here, just, you know, and I just build it there, and I'll probably have like a, you know, picture of what the model is. You know, like the picture, what it's going to look like, and just probably build it according to Google and a few other things I've looked at. It takes about 2 to 3 hours to build that elephant, average. So for an average, but yeah, I might do it on a Sunday or something as a little extra bonus stream or something. You know, so nothing like too massive, you know what I mean? But it's a fair number on, say, like I got on here. Oh, we got killer whale. I mean, I haven't heard that one for a while. It's the third time I've been there today. How's this for a Lego model?
Attack the enemy naval base from the specified directions.
How about having that one there? That... And this is Amazon, guys. This isn't like I'm not. This is Amazon. I'm not being funny. If I had the money, I love these type of guns. I know that they were built for what they were built for, but I mean that is just
No.
You've got the mouse there.
Yes.
So yeah, that would be such a cool. But the thing is, the issue I have is that I've got is that I don't know where to store all these items. I don't really have anywhere to put them. So. Oh, exactly, Sideswipe. Anytime I go onto TikTok, I just end up crying because I've got so many. Oh, I hate that, Charlotte. I normally have my TikTok set up to the, so I go in and I just watch, like if you've released a TikTok or something, like if I just have it set to my friends because I can't do with all the, you know, people I follow is who I follow. You know what I mean? I can't because there's so much AI crap, lies and such forth on TikTok. You know, like I don't want to see all that. You know what I mean? Like, I love watching documentaries and such forth, but sometimes it's really hard to watch to find a good documentary to watch. You know, that I find, like, do you know what I mean? Because I like watching documentaries. I'd rather sit there and play, or sorry, we'll sit there and rather watch a documentary about railguns or trains or ships, tanks, subs, whatever. And sit there and watch most movies that are out there now. It's just me. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm a nerd. But like to me, I'd rather watch. You know, like I just seen that model there of Dora. I might watch like later on. I might go watch a documentary about railguns, like that type of thing. Not railguns as in electromagnetic railgun system. I'm talking about the. Like old World War II, like Big Berthas and such forth, you know. Yeah, I could quite happily sit down on a Friday, Saturday evening instead of going down the pub now and just watch one of those, you know what I mean? But yeah, maybe I'm just old. A video came up earlier of some demon that poisoned a dog and left it. Yeah, you see, I just don't. That's one thing that does my head in about TikTok is all those AI stuff. It's just, mate, come on. Like you know, I said this before, that the Chinese version of TikTok, which is the original version of TikTok, right, has none of that. TikTok over in China is used as a they use it for educational purposes. You know, they you know, how to cook clothes, how to cook, how to put a light, wire a light bulb, how to, or you know, I mean, all this sort of stuff. You know, stuff that's very informative, and that's what I would rather have. But back in Western cultures, screwed it all up and basically turned it into dancing videos and AI videos, and yeah. Really?
No.
Well, then that prick who decided to poison a dog, I hope that he fucking gets poisoned himself and realises how much pain and suffering he should deserve. I hate people who injure and torture animals. Just me. It's also people who do it for likes. You know, to grow so that they can get into the money making program. You know, you get those like things, like you put them on the side of your phone, and they just tap. Like they just make loads of likes for a video, and then they just basically, yeah, nah. I might take this tsunami off because it's quite weird to try and figure out where the citadel point is on these ships. If you can citadel these ships. Like, am I actually, don't know, I don't know. Right, sorry, yeah, some widow had posted himself hurling the N-word in the streets. Yeah, and then people like that should get shot. Bricks. Yep. And then once that happens, he'll go onto social media and he'll be like, oh, I got beaten up by a black person. And I'm not being racist when I say that, so I apologise. He'll turn it to his avenue. Look, I'm not going to do much on this girl. I don't know if you've heard about this story. There was that woman in America who she worked for DoorDash, I think it was. And she posted up a video where she got to this guy's house, and this guy was passed out on his sofa, and he was revealing himself. I'm not going to be too descriptive, but basically he didn't have much clothing on, and she recorded it and claimed all this, that and the other, and yet it turned out that she had actually the door was unlocked and she opened the door and pulled out her camera and then claimed that she had done it or something, like she claimed that like he revealed himself to her and all this, that and the other, when in fact he'd actually been passed out. When it was discovered that she had lied, she then tried to like make out that it was his fault and she was in the right, you know, for posting it online and all this lot, but it backfired on her, and she still tried to and it was just like, love, you got caught, you lied. You know, it's like fucking Amber Heard. I can't stand that woman either. I've never liked Amber Heard. Oh, I think she's ugly. But yeah, that's just me. But yeah, I just think liars, you know, it's like I can't stand liars. Just mate, there's no need to lie. You do not need to lie. If you don't like someone, tell them. If you think someone's an idiot, tell them. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna get... Okay, so our whole entire team are going out left. Okay, I don't mind that, because they're going to engage the enemy AI that are going to come that way, which is the battleships we want. Oh, yeah, citadel. Yeah, more citadels. No. Come on, give me more citadels. Yes, we like citadels. And we got an assist, which we don't really care about, but we waited to diminish. I've seen that. I'm the victim. You gotta love aim lower. Yeah, I think with the waves are slightly distracting. I know it's confusing with the waters, but I'm decently sure they make no difference. Yeah, well, it's still distracting to try and do it. I really need to stop listening to you and concentrate on the shooting. Hey, don't go blaming me. Yeah, can't blame me for anything like that. Ooh, I got a secondary hit. Go me.
Impressive.
Most impressive.
Most impressive.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Reconnaissance reporting. The third enemy reinforcement party is approaching.
We did it!
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Alright. Yeah, none of our team. Look at these guys. What, mate? You need to go kill Fuso and Dono, but these nincompoops ain't doing it. Oh, that said I was going to do good. Unfortunately, I'll get halved, so that's 12-6. Unfortunately, I'll get halved, but yeah, we got halved. We got 6 only. We need another 6 to go. So 12 technically, of combination of kills or citadels. With this, I mean, I can use any cruiser. I could use a Boise if I wanted. Oh, no, not San Diego, because she used SAP. My Eastern Dragon. I got a Zoomer, I suppose that could have done good. Lucha, Molotov. I don't have the credits to really get half of these ships up and running. So yeah, I could have probably done better. Well, actually, okay, Eastern Dragon I probably couldn't have done because this thing's probably a better HE bow. Probably though, Zoomer could have probably done it. I'm not sure this thing though would though. This is a weird boat.
I'll be back.
Okay. Still think Nuremberg 44 would be interesting to run. I just don't have the money to get it up and running. But we'll keep doing this. We'll
No.
we're getting there. So we need 6. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that'll complete that one, won't it? That'll complete that, so that'll knock it down to 4 out of 6. That's 5 out of 6. So I haven't even done that this week. The hunted in the channel, that one. So I might have to do the carriers, shoot down or kills with carriers, or torpedo heads with destroyers. But I really don't have. I think, do I have any destroyers that's got lots of torpedoes? I think some bucket list ships to visit would be HMAS Vampire 2. That's in Australia, I think, isn't it? USS Charlotte. That one I've no, not Charlotte.
Yes.
Charretti. No idea what that is. And Salem. I don't even know where Salem is, to be honest with you. Velos. Okay. Probably what, in Europe somewhere? Or cause flooding or destroyed ribbon to a submarine. I might do that one as well, because the thing is, I might do that in asymmetrics. I'm hopefully let it be, let it be, let it be. I'm hopefully, if I can pay for it, is I'm going to Portsmouth next month after Tankfest. Where they've got HMS Victory, HMS Alliance, and a few other ships down there. Because another Mary Rose is there as well. That's the Mary Rose, I think. But yeah. Because where I'll be staying, irony enough, is actually just down this road is a Premier Inn. I'll be down there. But yeah, you've got the submarine over there. You've got HMS Warrior parked up there. Harbour Tours is closed, but it's they will go across there. Boathouse 4, the Mary Rose. What's that? HMS M33 is some patrol boat or something. I'm not sure what it is. First World War ship. It's a World War One boat. And you say you've got Victories Gallery. What's that? I don't know what that is. I want to know. Of course, Victories over there. Hopefully, and then of course HMS Alliance is over there. And then you've got whatever that is up there. But yeah, that's what we're going when they were subviewing. But yeah, that's what I hopefully go in next month after I go to Tank Fest. But the irony is, that's Balfour. HMS Alliance should be. That's what's parked at the Portsmouth. Looks weird though. That looks so weird from a submarine's perspective. But yeah. I don't get me wrong, if I had money, mate, I'd love to go see some of them. Like, I want to go see Belfast in London. I was going to go Belfast this time, but it's just too costly. But on the way back, I can do Portsmouth, which is still costly because I've got to pay, you know, for the hotel, for 2 nights. But I can make a full good day of the victory. So the irony is, I live up where I live in Cambridgeshire, here in the UK.
I'll be back.
Okay, you said that before, but okay. I really want to go to Duxford, which stupidly enough is 15-20 miles from my house. But t-shirt's coming off you, mate. Let me just move your t-shirt back on. No, just put my top back on. You keep pushing my t-shirt off, all right? My cat. I've never been. I've never been to Duxford. I'd love to go.
No. No.
It's really good. Yeah. They got one of my favourite planes down there. The SR-71. Blackbird. I love the look of that plane. And they've got... I want to go... If I was to go, though, I'd have to do it as a weekend job. I mean, I live locally, so I could technically do taxis there and taxis back. But I'd love to go when they're doing an air show. Because although I live where I live, like sometimes we see planes flying over, coming in or back out of there. But to be at the arena when they do an air show, I'd love to do. But then I would do it as a 2-day thing. Like I'd go one day to do the air show. Because to me, like you'd want to do like one day, like when I did Bovington Tank Museum. I did one day with the museum. I didn't do the arena. I didn't touch it. Yeah, I heard the the fireworks explosions going off, but I didn't actually like watch any of it. So I focused on the museum one day, and then the second day I did the arena, so I could fully like experience both of them. And that's what I'd do with Duxford. I'd go when they had an arena or an air show, like a really good air show, and then go back when they didn't have an air show. Or I'd probably actually do the museum first, then do an air show. But I think if I remember rightly, they're Duxford shuts down, or their last air show is in like end of August, September time. So I would probably, what I would do is I would do like go next year or something. I'd go to the museum during the, like, you know, just to enjoy the museum, and then go back when they're doing an air show to look at the air show and not worry about looking at all the cool planes and going, I want that one, I want that one, I want that one. Because I would. I've always said to them many years ago, when I tried to join the Navy, the Royal Navy, I tried to join the Navy as a mechanic. And I would actually learn how to fly there. That would have been something I would have done. Would be learn how to fly. Not a plane. I don't think I love the look of planes, and I love the sound of the Merlin engine in a Spitfire. Just absolute sounds. But I'd love to fly helicopters. It's just, yeah. You know, I'm just weird, so. Well, like, I would have gone, I've always been fascinated. I've always been fascinated with planes and tanks and ships. You know, I've always been one of those people. I could very happily watch documentaries about ships. So, well, any documentary really for me. And just get such an enjoyment of watching and learning. You know, why was the ship built the way they built it? What was the reason behind having? Do you know what I mean? Like, even learning how the, you know, that signal, that ding 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 machine works. I found that very fascinating. How, you know, they communicated the information that was needed to the Actually, anyway, I might turn my guns completely around. The people that don't know yet, but there is a free Warhammer DLC on Steam. Is there? I haven't looked. Is that the PC one? Yeah. I'm assuming so. I haven't looked at Steam's Warhammer. That's one of the reasons why I went to Steam version, because they do DLC for stuff. Wow. You can like World Wars, but you wouldn't want to take part in one. No. I find stuff like that fascinating. Again, another one as well is how technology progressed. You look at the beginning of World War II in naval combat or planes or tanks. Look at what they started with, and then look at the progression they had in 5 years. All countries' progression in that 5 years, and then look at what they progressed before it and after it. Like, just technology was massively, you know, and they always say that in war, technology is advances at a scale that is just massive, you know what I mean? Like, at the beginning of World War II, you know, you didn't have ships like Iowas and that lot. You had ships like Queen Elizabeth and Renown and Hood, you know, and even Bismarck wasn't around. You know, and by the end of the war, you know, battleships were discovered to be basically redundant, because now you've got carriers. And carriers basically took over the role of being the king of battle, king of the waters. You know, it's just, to me, that's fascinating. Why are you shooting me, Nuremberg? Hey, Toby. I'll have a look then on Steam, then. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't be in war. I mean, I have to say, I applied to join the British Navy, and I was going to be a mechanic. That was what I wanted to do. I wanted to be a mechanic. I didn't have an interest in learning how to fly planes.
No.
I was more interested in helicopters, for me, more on a plane. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had the chance to climb in the back of a Spitfire, a proper Royal Marine Spitfire, not even take the controls, like, honest to God, just basically climb in and just go for a little 10-15 minute ride, I'd be in heaven. I'd probably pass out because of the G-forces, but, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably pass out. I'd be like, no, like that face, like, you know what I mean? I admit it. How you doing, Toby? Right, oh yeah, we're gonna look at that Steam thing, weren't you? Steam, World of Warships. Store page. I might have to uninstall, well, not uninstall it. Oh, hello. Yeah, there it is. Where is it? Yeah, I've got that one. Got that one. Where's the thingy, majiggy? Oh, there we are. No, that's not it. No. You got the actual lane pack, but there ain't no World of War. Oh, there it is. Oh, the ship rental of the Ignis and the Ragnarok. So the rental of it. Nah. We'll get it, but we won't probably use it. I'm okay. Just doing some operations. Not doing very well. I've got 3 of them so far, which is going to get halved at 1. Not a great mission for getting Citadel hits. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this. Probably a stupid idea, but we'll do it. But I'm using this because it makes me credits as well. Over here, you can be a pilot if you've done uni and higher. Okay. Just say I was going to apply to join the Royal Navy as a mechanic, and I would have got my helicopter's license through there. Nice, we got what we wanted there. Even for abandoned places, I'm going to die, I am, but I don't care. I'm playing with some nincompoops. There we go. It's another one. So when are you next streaming anyway, Toby? I mean, I assume that you stream in the morning and you're the UK time zone, because... Come on, give me some... Yes! Yes! Citadels! Oh, and a kill. We'll take that. I'm probably gonna get killed up here because of the nature of this.
It's a trap.
No, ignoring that one. (9 AM tomorrow. Okay, and then 9 PM on Friday. Okay, I take it as tanks, yeah? I don't know if I'll be awake for 9 AM tomorrow morning. My sleep pattern's terrible, so...
Ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
What are we up now? 6 plus 3, so that's 9. Half that 9 is going to be 4. Okay, so we need another citadel and a kill. Yeah, I go 9-12. Same. I work nights and sleep about 4 or 5 hours a day. Okay. Yes, we got a kill there. Whoa, we got a kill. So we're still on 7, plus 3 is 10. I'm probably gonna get killed here, and yeah. That's alright. I mean, I got most of it done on this one.
It's a trap.
Yeah, I say we might get an assist if someone can kill that guy really quickly. Come on, Minsk, kill him. Yes, so that's 4. +7 is at oh, we're one short. It's gonna half the 7 and then the 3. Oh yeah, so it's gonna be 10. Oh, never mind. It is what it is. Yeah, it doesn't frustrate me too much. Nice. Oh, I'll show you this one, and then I'll show you this, Toby. It turned up my elephant. My Lego, well, not Lego, but yeah, that the model turned up. So hopefully I might do, if I can buy a camera, I might do a cheeky stream on a Sunday and do a building stream. So again, it's just a little elephant tank. That means I might have to tidy my desk up a bit. There we go. Nope. I paid. Bearing in mind, I bought it through TikTok. Yeah, there it is. It cost me £15 in total. That's how much it cost me. It's £15. Looks like these guys have actually got a bit of work with them, actually. But yeah, it cost me 15. Let's have a look. Military. See if I can find a copy of it that they might have one. Don't think they do. Oh, they got the. Oh, they got the North Carolina. Ooh. Sorry, right. Oh, mate, this is a Chinese company. So it's not like, you know, it's not a Lego. It's a cheap Chinese-based company, which again I have no issues with. No, look at that! I was one away. I need one Citadel or one destroyed ribbon. But yeah, so I paid what, 15 quid for it, and then I brought a half track with a pack 40 on the back of it for about £8. And I just went on eBay to look at not eBay, Amazon, to have a look at if I can find something a similar model. Yeah, that's the main thing. And I've just noticed they do a North Carolina, which looks pretty impressive, which is this one. Let me just give me a second. So they got that for 70 quid, which looks pretty. It looks pretty good. Again, it's not Lego, but hey, it looks good. But how the hell have I just lost that? Oh, there we go. No. but they've got the mouse, but I noticed I'm like I want one. It's £105 though, but oh, that looks so good. Yeah, that looks so damn good though. Well, judging by like that's an AI picture, so you can easily tell that's an AI picture because his hand is so fake in that picture. You can tell, look how badly AI that picture is. That is such a horrible AI picture. But anyway, it's no, it's Dora.
No.
It's Dora. It's another one of the rush. I think this is actually. This was the one where they had when they fired this gun. Because if you look at the back. So at the back of this, that's where the ammo would go up. So what happened is when they fired, the ammo would come up those lifts from another 2 carriages that would be on the back of the train. One would carry propellant, which would go in first, and then the second one would carry the round. And then when it's fired, the gun had to do literally like turn flat vertical, flat horizontal. Yeah, horizontal. Just to load it. But yeah, I mean, it looks. I mean, yeah. So if I had the money, I might get one of these. But so they've got other tanks on there from the. I mean, I'm not paying out for their prices. Legos wreck off, you know what I mean? Leopard 2A7, little Panzer 4, King Tiger. Yeah, King Tiger's gonna look too bad. Yeah. I mean, again, you're paying £55. So.
No.
Yeah, again, it's something that I might. I love the look of them, but the problem is where do I keep them? I don't have a unit to display them, like a glass cabinet. You know, some people want glass cabinets. But yeah, I can get like a okay. Like Bismarck, I can get a Bismarck for like £36. It's a small model though. Oh, same map again.
Force be with us all.
1300 piece of the F-117 stealth bomber or stealth fighter, sorry. 2,000 piece Iowa, the Missouri or something like that, if I wanted to be called a Missouri. Queen Elizabeth for 36 quid. Again, these are off TikTok shops, so they're cheap brand, but if you know you're paying that price, you know. And yeah, it's not Amazon delivery. I mean, it took me, what, 12 days to get here. You know, I ordered those things about 12 days ago and they turned up today. So, like, I'm fully aware of what I'm paying. Do you know what I mean? I know, okay, I don't expect it to be tip-top shape, you know, packaging like that one, like the half track didn't come in a box. I get it. Do you know what I mean? I fully understand it wasn't in a box, so. But I say, is there a ship in there? I'm like, damn, is there a ship in that waters? Bloody cat. I have my Lego Star Wars ships on a shelf. With a view of my camera when I stream might be an idea. Yeah? Well, I've got a green screen on mine, and I have a green screen running. But that's just, again, that's what I want. Hey, don't go blaming me, Crayon. Just because you're sitting there and you're playing really badly. I mean, you could have joined us earlier on. I might get rid of these waves because they are kind of confusing with the hell to shoot. I didn't mean to shoot the Liberty ship. Yeah, I might get a, you know, I don't know if I get like a really good camera or not. I can't really afford a second expensive camera, so I might just get like a, you know, 30k framed camera and use that as my build camera. I say I might try and get it up to be up like there, sort of thing, and just. So just, but yeah, I don't know yet. I want to do it, but it's also like, oh, for peak's sake, come on, stop setting fire to me. You're being rude now. You're setting fires to me. Oh, got an assist in there.
It is pointless to resist.
Okay, so we got 5 kills and 3 assists, which is way more than we need for that challenge. We only needed 1. Yeah. 1. So we might do a sub. Should we do a sub match? We take a submarine out. Bearing in mind, I only actually own 4 submarines, so we'll take out a Russian sub because, you know, Russians.
Nice. No.
I'm not the greatest sub, and I'm also in operation, so it's against AI. I've got the British Undine. I've got the U-69 and I've got the Russian S1 and I don't have the American unlocked yet. I need although actually saying that 3.8 million, and let me have a look, see if I might be able to make something like that up. Probably not. Yeah, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I don't really use a lot of these either, these camos. Yeah, you can't sell those, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not getting rid of red camos. You can sod right off. And then we'll get rid of the Twitch Prime gaming ones because you get loads of those. Alright, let's buy the American sub. We could do with the American sub actually, because we don't actually have it in our collection. I don't need a commander. I've got plenty of American commanders. Right, so get rid of that. We have to find now a commander. So the Air Dallas, Colorado, Fletchers. So I've got no sub commander yet. So, which one of you is going to join the submarine as a commander? I can't use Massachusetts because you're going to go on Massachusetts whenever I get Massachusetts. I can't use Farragut because he's actually going to go on the Farragut.
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
We could use Robert Dixon. David Ward, hey Goliath, Matthew Lane, Brian Murray, John Barry, though he's a bit of a weakened character. Or we could use Marcus Steele. He can go on any nation, but once assigned, he's assigned. So what we do, we'll use Robert Dixon. He's going to be our sub commander. So we want helmsman, so you can dive quicker. We want diving capacity, which is what we want. Definitely want that. And definitely want that.
No.
Yeah, this. We don't have brisk on here, do we? No, it's not my fault. You're watching my stream, listening to me talking, and getting absolutely distracted by me talking about whatever I'm talking about, and then you getting killed. You cannot blame that on me. Don't have that, so instead of using that, we will go with dive capacity, and I can't even afford any of the upgrades. So this is the American submarine, the cachalot. Cachalot. I think it's based off a fish. I know, Goliath. I'm gonna go see Mortal Kombat 2.
No.
Are you going to sit at the back of the cinema so you get the full experience, or are you going to sit in the middle of the cinema so you get the best sound experience and also the good visual? Or are you going to be an idiot and sit right in the front and be like, ah? Oh, Defensive Naval Station Newport. Nice. This one's not going to be good for me. But oh well. We've got Farragut and a Gade. We've got a Nuremberg, Algier, Warspite, and a Mackinson. How do they operate weapons and submersing? Okay, so basically you've got, now I've got my buttons set up slightly different, so
No.
So you basically, you've got your secondary gun, but you got a ping. So basically what a ping does is it activates when you ping a ship, it will activate homing torps, the torpedoes that I fire. Now not all ships have homing torps like what I have.
Hello there.
Live from the hospital. Why are you in the hospital for, Jabby? So what you would do is you would ping the target, and then you'd activate your torpedoes front and back if you want to shoot them. Your torpedoes will kind of home in on the target. I'll show you as best as I can. What do you do, Jabby? Blood pressure of 192? Frick. Yeah, so I'm going to get into the middle area where that Algier is, and I'll kind of try and show you. So if I drop those torpedoes here, okay, and I go to a ping, oh, I missed him. The waves I've got, okay, so I've just pinged him. Okay, so what happened is those torpedoes, and for a second, locked onto him. So what I'll do is I'll do it again. Never mind, he's dead. That kind of went. Uh-oh. Depth charge planes, depth charge planes. Ooh, survived that. Damn, though. Hopefully you're alright, though. Jappy, man, that is... Yeah, I've got to take out the mod that makes these waves like this, because it's visually it's fine, but when you're trying to aim and that lot, it can get a bit. Oh wow, we just lost. Oh, okay, Fubuki. So. Yeah, the sub's not supposed to do all the bouncing around like this, but yeah. You're best really against battleships and carriers because they're harder to avoid the storm. It's not impossible. Oh, Goliath. Guess I'll show you this, Goliath. Guess what I got in the post today? Got an elephant to build. It's not Lego, but it's basically Lego.
Nice.
So what? All right, okay, here we go. So what I'm gonna do is I've launched my torps, and I'm gonna ping that target. Let's go. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I could go down. Okay, I missed the target. Oh, I'm missing him badly. There we go. So now I've just pinged that battleship. Now you see those torpedoes? They've changed to that, meaning they are now homing, actively homing. And they will home in on the target. And... boom! Now, of course, I've only got 2 torpedoes because the other load, so he's immediately DC'd that. But I may get 1. There we go, we got 1 on him.
Nice.
And then, while I'm waiting,
No.
The ship's almost finished. 2 or 3 more things and we're in great shape.
oh, he died. Never mind. And then it's source you surface. Because you see where that said 42, 40, 39, 38. That's how long you can survive underwater. Otherwise, you've got to basically surface. You run out of battery power. So it's like the way, if you know history about subs, the Germans during World War II, at night time they would surface to run their diesel engines to recharge the batteries, and then during the daytime they would then surf it. During daytime they would stay underwater using battery power to basically sail and move around. Well, this game doesn't have like a day and night cycle, so they have a timer that you have to sort of, you can only go underwater for like 4 or 5 minutes at a time and then come back up again to recharge your batteries. No. It's yeah, it's like a Lego model. So, you know, you just basically drop your torps like that. You target your cruiser or battleship or whatever you want to shoot him at. I'm just going to back up a bit here because I'm a bit close to him detecting me. Now I'm going to... I think my torps have not got enough time to arm. What? Yeah, they've gone way past the target. That's my own fault. Okay. I'm not the greatest submariner, so please, yeah, no.
No.
No, I don't know. I can't. Yeah, and then I say you when your periscope depth or lower, like I am currently now, I'm using my battery. But I want to now surface so I don't use up my battery. Now, bear in mind, it's only a visual mod while my submarine is look like it's being tossed around like a. Yeah.
It's a trap!
Hang on a minute. They're going to come through the middle again, aren't they?
Attention! Our defenses are overrun by the enemy. The principal attack
Damn
is
it.
about to begin.
Okay. Okay.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway.
I'm going to go for this side.
A large enemy aircraft carrier entered the combat zone. Destroy her.
No, it wasn't an enemy carrier. It was the Musashi.
No. No.
This looks weird, doesn't it? The way it's coming out of the water. Oh.
No.
So to get rid of a ping off your ship, you have to activate your DC. That's why I did like that, and then I literally then just aim up your torpedoes. And boom. But the problem I have is that that thing will depth charge me and kill me if he spots me. But I'm good now. Oh no, I'm not. But I do have special airstrike that only exists for so now I'm back on the surface. I start recharging. So submarines can't stay on this moat, like in game, permanently underwater like this, because this is what will happen. You just run out of air, and the game will then automatically surface you, regardless of where you are. You automatically get surfaced.
No.
Oh. Barely did any damage to him on that one. No, I'm staying outside his spotting range. It's an AI, I don't care, so...
I was beginning to wonder if you'd got my message.
See that little white X as well? Yeah, it's just gone now. That means he's activated his DC for something else, like a fire or something, so... So yeah, they're not all the powerful. Be very careful. I'm about to get spotted here. Yeah, and incoming depth charge plane. And his secondary, so surf it,
No.
dive, dive. Dive, dive. And then boom. And my torpedoes will carry on the projected path of where he was going to be. That's why they went that way. Oh, I didn't even bother starting that mission, the machine. But yeah, so that's basically. I'm not great. I'm not great in subs, but we got 2 cause flood in there. Or destroyed ribbons. So I think I've done us for that. But yeah. Ooh. The one thing I like about PC warships is you actually see the ship being built. Like the parts being added on, you know. You can go back and watch it all if you really wanted to. Like you can go back and yeah, so you can watch the shipbuilding process from the beginning if you want. But like, and this is it. This is the ship I'm currently going for at the moment. It's a German destroyer with Dutch airstrikes and pan-European torpedoes. So long range, fast, but low damage. Also, if you look on up here, these pallets contain the items that go on your ship. So, there you go. In goes the engines and the fuel, the power plant. Then more of these will disappear eventually. Yeah, some more went up. So everything that your ship needs is up here. And as you complete missions, you build in your ship. You'll get towed out in a second. It's really cool. I think it's stage 10, I think the ship gets pulled out. Normally about halfway through. Let's try week 12. It might be week 12 that it gets pulled. It should be pulled this one, I think. Or the next one. There you go. There you go. It's pulled out of the dry dock and then moored up. And then finished off. I haven't got it finished yet. It's not finished yet. Yeah. And they build your ship. Destroyers, battleships, carriers have all been done by this. To me, it looks absolutely amazing. Have something like this on Legends when you're doing your campaign would be amazing to do. I think you can do it. Well, they probably could. They probably could do a tanks version of this. But I don't think they'll do it on Legends though, or console modern armor. There's probably a lot of people who are interested in stuff like this. To me, I find that amazing. Yeah, it's basically it's a Dutch destroyer that was captured by the Germans. So it has the Dutch airstrikes, pan-European torpedoes, and it's German. It's not a gunboat though. It's not really a designed gunboat. It's more designed for torpedoes and the airstrikes. So its guns are not the best. But yeah, that's... Yeah, so I've got another submarine at the moment to work with. Yay! Right. You're playing water tanks. Having a look, guys, who to raid to. I'm going to wrap things up here, so I'm going to find someone to raid. We could go raid. We've got Littlewood, who's playing water tanks. Rogue Buccaneers on Skull and Bones. Dread Knights on tanks. Enterprise on Helldivers. Who should we raid to? How long has Littlewood been on for? 3 hours. Dread's been on 3 hours. Yeah, we'll go to raid to... Yeah, we'll go to raid to Dread. Right. I am going to wrap this up. I will be back tomorrow, Thursday. Thursday, yes. Got no runner in the evening for me. And I think I'm doing Legends tomorrow afternoon, but I think I might finish off the war stories. Get those done and then just do some standard gameplay. Nothing really planned. I mean, I could go for the ranked. Do I really want to get annoyed and ragey and salty at ranked? That's the question. Yeah. Alright. So we're going to go raid to Dread Knight. He's on console tanks, so. Yep, no worries, Toby. You take care. I'll try and see if I can swing by tomorrow morning for your stream on a YouTube on the old red side. But what he talked to? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Don't know what that means. Yeah, we're gonna wait out. Thanks, players. I'll be back tomorrow and catch you all awesomely later. Bye.